Здравствуйте. Здравствуйте, уважаемые подписчики, там господа нашего канала Dimple Games. С одним хэштегом, со вторым хэштегом, третьим хэштегом, четвертым хэштегом. Прохождение одиночной сюжетной компании игры. Lost Words Beyond the Page. PS4, PS5, 4К HDR, один хэштег, второй хэштег закрывается. С одним хэштегом, со вторым хэштегом, третьим хэштегом, четвертым хэштегом, пятым хэштегом прохождение одиночной сюжетной кампании игры Lost Words Beyond the Page, PS5, 4К HDR. Вечерний стрим, ночной стрим. Один хэштег, второй хэштег закрывается. Lost World Beyond the Page. С тегами и хэштегами Lost World Beyond the Page. PS5, 4К HDR. Один хэштег, второй хэштег закрывается. С одним хэштегом, со вторым хэштегом, третьим хэштегом, четвертым хэштегом, пятым хэштегом прохождение одиночной сюжетной кампании игры. Lost Words Beyond the Page. PS4 на PS5 в 4К HDR. Вечерний стрим, ночной стрим, один хэштег скрывается. Сегодняшний стрим 20 февраля, вторник 2024 года. Подписывайтесь, ставьте лайкосики, и мы начинаем. Lost World Beyond the Page. Use X to start. Lost Wars Game. Собака Lost Wars Game. Так. Что ж, посмотрим, что это за игра такая интересная. Это прохождение сюжета. Ну, точнее, когда сюжет уже пройден. Вот. Так. Это понятное дело. Так. Сейчас посмотрим. Что у нас option. Аудио. Звук. Так. Геймплей. Так. Близкая подготовка Германии. Понятно. Так. Play. Ну, посмотрим, что это за игрушка такая. Что это за видеоигра такая. Вот. Play. New game. Новая игра. Мне нравятся разные жанры видеоигр. Вот. Интересно посмотреть, что разработчики интересного рассказывают, показывают в своих играх. Видеоигрушка. Так. Подобие тетрадки. Ходишь, бегаешь. Интересно.
he's such an
А,
idiot.
так. Я должен попасть.
My little brother
Все
Ben
прикольно сделали.
calls me Isbo. I call him he who chews curtains.
Игры.
He likes red for
Так.
breakfast and blue for dinner. And then there's
Да. Конечно, лучше на русском, если бы был перевод бы. Вот, я почитал бы. Можно так вот. Так, так, так. Так, а неспособностей туда никаких. Просто прыгает. Так, 2. А. Так, 2. Так. Так. Так, 2. Конечно, немножко геймплей непонятен. А, я понял. Так. Ну,
Mom, my
а
top
вот.
tea drinking buddy.
Это получается по этому. Вот, бегаешь.
Tea and
Тоже интересно придумали. Первый раз такую игру вижу.
is Pinky. I
Необычно.
think she's jealous of you, Journal.
А, вот тут по лапкам бегаешь. Если наподобие Алисы в стране чудес. Тоже.
Today's my birthday.
Так,
Dad made his best cake. Mum
тоже поиграю.
started the singing. Ben gurgled along. I ran
Так.
out the candles.
Так.
And made a wish. Since I was little, I've always dreamed of becoming a writer. This is where you come in, Journal.
A writer writes. No one ever got anything just by wanting it.
I guess that birthday wish was a waste then. Gran said writing is about exploring your thoughts. It helps you unlock your feelings. I'd like to write something that will make Gran smile. She always talks about little acorns growing into big trees. Is that to make me feel better about my height? Or about my writing? I want to write a story, but what kind? A romance? Science fiction? A comedy? A drama? Fairy tales? Wait, we're getting somewhere. A fantasy story. So, how do I start my fantasy story? Once upon a time. Ugh, no one said this would be easy. Again, from the top. Not so far away, in the land of Astoria, a place of peace and magic. There lived a girl named Georgia. Everyone knew her by the bright color of her green dress. She was ready to begin her adventure. In fact, she'd been preparing for it her whole life, for she was the only apprentice of the village guardian, Elder Ava. Everyone was very fond of Georgia. Her heart was full of curiosity and compassion. The villagers agreed that no one was as smart as her. not too far away, in the land of Astoria, there lived a young girl named Georgia. She was smart and loved to study and learn new things. Suddenly, a faint speck of light floated down and began to buzz around Georgia. Hello, little firefly. Did you come for my birthday? Oh, Elder Ava's gonna be... Let's head back. The firefly shared Georgia's excitement. I was studying. We should pick up my book. I sometimes... This book was about a pirate queen. Such an exciting life. This one's about ancient lands. Maybe we'll go there, Firefly. This one was about the history of spoons. A little boring. Come on, Firefly! The village is just a bit further down. I love doing that. The bridge was an old, creaky affair. Careful, Georgia. Careful. Georgia imagined shark fins circling below. Phew! We made it, Firefly. And... down! Georgia knew many secret paths back to the village. Like this one. She loved feeling the roots around her, as if the tree was giving her a gentle hug. Nearly there, Firefly. Just one more little slide. Here we go! Woo! The old cargo lift, barely used. Her own secret entrance to the village above. Georgia couldn't wait to learn more about fireflies. She'd get herself a book about her village's history. Look, Firefly. Home. The warm lights and enticing smells of Elder Ava's hut welcomed her. Elder Ava!
Happy birthday, Georgia.
I've made a new friend.
One of our sacred fireflies. This is a very special thing indeed.
Does...
Yes, it is time. Would you fetch me that box, please?
Ava was sure that Georgia would rise to the occasion.
Go ahead, open it. will store all the magic words you find. Some will stay with you, others are fleeting. They will help you overcome any obstacle. Now, your training is complete. Congratulations, new Guardian of the Fireflies.
Guardian? But that's you.
Guardian in retirement now. You should head to the shrine tree for the other Fireflies' blessing. I'll join you shortly, dear. Oh, before I forget, a little something of mine to mark the occasion.
Elder Ava reached inside her pocket and handed Georgia a gift. Ava's favorite pendant, set with a ruby.
Now, off you go. I'm so proud of you, Georgia.
I can't wait to try out my magic book. And all at once, Georgia was surrounded by the hustle and bustle of village life. Georgia remembered the word book Elder Ava had given her.
Oh, how'd you do that?
Wait a minute. She's got the power. She must have the book.
Georgia
Why do we
loved
have to be on
throwing
cargo
stones
duty?
over the rooftops.
Georgia must
But
be
not
the new
today.
Firefly Guardian.
Today, the Firefly Shrine was waiting.
Best thing I've seen all morning.
Look, Georgia has the book.
She looked over her bustling treetop village.
I heard you had a bit of leaf mold.
This was all she knew.
Yeah, Elder Bassus gave me a poultice. Did it work? Cleared it right
And
up.
it was home.
Looks better than ever. Smell that. That's the scent of paradise.
I could always use more paradise. I'll take 10.
But inside, she was still curious.
Hey, Georgia. Happy birthday. No, you can't have a magic book.
Good to see you, Georgia.
But Georgia has one. But that's different. She's special. But you say I'm special.
Careful, careful. No need to rush.
About the world that lay beyond. The bridge swayed in the warm breeze. Its slats creaked with a gentle familiarity as Georgia crossed it.
haven't seen that book for a while, Georgia. You off to see the fireflies? Let me get the key. Ah, blast!
Georgia couldn't wait to see the fireflies. Soon they'd bless her as new village guardian. What's being guardian going to be like, Firefly? I hope it's adventurous. Let's swing into adventure. Perfect.
Лайк, бро, что за игра? Игра называется... Сейчас тебе скажу, как... Lost Words Beyond the Page. Я тебе потом скину информацию по этой игре. Вот. Привет, Евгений, еще раз. Тебе эта игра понравится. Вот, если тебе нравится такой жанр фэнтези, приключений, наподобие Алисы, Стране чудес, вот. Больше мультяшная такая. Тебе голос распластался. Ну да. Как сыр. Ну ничего. Надо продолжать играть, стримить. Я тебе потом ссылку скину на эту игру. Вот. Так вот. Надо играть. Может, посмотри, как она играется. Вот. У меня сегодня марафон игр. Спасибо, что зашел на канал. Ты ее купил? Она в этом подписке PlayStation Plus. Вот. Сегодня заканчивается на нее время. Решил ее поиграть. Вот. Потом, если будет возможность, куплю. Посмотрю, что это за игра такая. Ну, на вид неплохая. Поиграть можно. Вот. А заодно смотрю, какие игры есть. Вот. Некоторые в подписке приобретаю. Играю, некоторые так. На вид неплохая игруха. Так. Что там? Где завтра или? Дизонор там сегодня не получится, завтра постараюсь. Вот. Завтра постараюсь с этой игрой. Но не обещаю.
stocky cliff face posed no
Ок.
challenge to her now.
Я помню про эту игру. Он братишь. Постараюсь приобрести тебе эту игру. Так.
The sacred bell
Как тебе игра,
to announce her arrival.
которую я играю? Ну, да, прикольно сделано. Похоже чем-то.
At last, the tree was in sight, home to the fireflies, whose ancient energy kept
Красивая игра.
them from harm.
Go on. Show them what you can do. Use your word magic to get to the fireflies. That's it. They're accepting their new guardian.
Glowing light,
Роман, наверное, понравится такая игра.
a timeless energy
На свой цел.
that birthed stars and forged suns. Now she was part of it. Forever. And
Наверное.
so
Да. Ты же знаешь, мне игр
biggest adventure
очень много.
come.
Всяких разных. Решил эту игру проверить.
Hello, Journal. This time of the year.
Может, тебе понравится.
So early. Like the day is just an accident, and the night is how the world really works. Stars and fireflies
Ладно, пошел я дальше.
glowing in the dark.
Пока-пока, братиш. Увидимся. Спасибо, что зашел на канал.
Never actually seen a firefly. Do you think that matters, Journal?
Мне сегодня еще хлебушек печь. Пойду, не пойду, посмотрим. Там другой приходит. Надо идти все равно. Это надо будет.
Glowing things are cool, especially in nature.
Угу. Я понял. Так. Как добраться? Ага. Вот.
On holiday in Wales, Gran and I would go to the beach. and look up at the stars.
Так.
But one night, we looked down instead. The stars were shining in the water. It was like the sky got flipped upside down. We took off our shoes and socks and waded into the water. As we walked over the pebbles, they glowed beneath our toes. Gran said it was called bioluminescence. Tiny plankton in the water being moved back and forth by the tide. I knew it was just little creatures, but it felt like magic.
Magic.
I got up very early the next morning. I sneaked into the kitchen, got a jam jar, and went down to the shore to where I'd seen the plankton. That evening, I was so excited. I carefully put the jar on my bedside table. And waited for the night. But it didn't glow. I was devastated. I showed Gran the jar. She laughed. Gran always says,
You can't put a cork in nature.
they need sunlight and nutrients from the tide. Gran knows about those things. Gran bought some special algae that would grow at home. We spent the whole day planning it. Sand. A house. Lights. Glass stones. Corals. Pebbles. Water. Company. We took pictures for Gran's photo album, for our future selves to remember. How the tank took ages to fill. How we took turns stirring the algae in. How happy we were when we had it all set. Just needs time to develop, said Gran. After 6 days, the algae was ready. I put the tank on my desk and ran my finger through the water, my own bit of magic.
Izzy?
That was Mum. She just got a call. She has to leave now. It sounded really bad. I have a weird feeling in my stomach. Something I don't know how to deal with. We just heard that Gran has had a stroke. I don't want to believe it. I can't lose her. Georgia woke from a hazy, distant dream. Something unnatural had stirred her from slumber. What's that noise?
Eldoreva?
Georgia, a giant creature is attacking our village.
Attacking? I thought the fireflies protected us.
There must be something wrong. Get to the tree at once. Hurry!
And suddenly, Georgia was surrounded by smoke and cinders. As she hurried past the crackling rooftops, her concern grew.
Hey, Georgia, you gotta hide.
You can hide with us.
The Broken. lift.
No, there's no space. Find your own hiding spot then.
She looked at her burning treetop village. This was all she knew. This was home. She needed to get to the fireflies. She needed to keep everyone safe.
Please, Georgia, help me out. I'm trapped under this thing.
No, no, no! The bridge was beyond repair. Okay. One step at a time. I can't end the story here. The bridge was beyond repair. noise echoed from beyond the village gate. Georgia rushed out to meet it. Soon she would prove herself as the new village guardian. I can do this. Right, Firefly? Right? But she could not deny the creeping terror. The earth yawned below her. Phew. Made it. That was scary. This tree did not comfort her. It was as scared as she was. With nobody around to extinguish them, fires burned out of control.
Some words will stay with you, others are fleeting.
A strange blaze crackled ahead. Is that fire? I've never seen a flame like that before. The sacred bell lay silent on the ground. Nearly there. Oh no. No, no, no. Where are the other fireflies? Fireflies? Please be here. Please be here. Soon, the dreadful realization dawned on Georgia. The fireflies were gone. A new determination rose in her. She would find knowledge. Eldoreva! Something took the fireflies.
I know. Our people will fall sick without them.
There has to be a reason why this happened. I'll be back with...
Go, and may the love of this village guide you. Always.
Georgia took a deep breath. She knew what she had to do. She would find answers, one way or another. The earth could fall away beneath her, but she would not be stopped. This was further than she'd ever been before, and yet it was exhilarating, wondrous, and terrifying. Fear was at her side, and hope in her heart. But things were about to get worse. Much, much worse. Is that a dragon? It's big. But Georgia would not slow down. Not for crumbling paths. Not for giant monsters. She would get the fireflies back, no matter what. She would catch the dragon. No, wait! She raced forward and leapt. Hello, Journal. We went to see Gran today. In the hospital. It looked like a big grey fortress. It took us a while to find the right room. Dad let me open the door. Gran has a big, cozy bed at home. Nothing like the hospital one she was in. Lying in there, she looked so small. I don't remember her being that small. Gran's eyes were open, but she struggled to. find the right words. She just couldn't. Speak properly. The doctor said it was called dysphasia. It was caused by the stroke. She's usually so talkative, but now she kept stopping. Mid-sentence, as if all the words she could find were just out of reach. I could see it really frustrating her. And then Gran started coughing. They put an oxygen mask on her. I told her she looked like Darth Gran. She smiled at that. That reminds me of Gran telling me how she took Mum to the cinema. A long time ago, when Mum was my age. A Gran story! Gran and Mum went to see my favourite movie. Mum fell asleep, but Gran fell in love with it. When I was little, Gran would show it to me. On a battered video cassette, Gran would laugh at the robots and guess a funny smile. Whenever the scruffy-looking smuggler showed up, we'd watch it until we could quote all the best lines. We laughed a lot. Once she gets out, we're gonna watch them all over again. And when the next movie arrives, Gran and I are going to go to the cinema. Together. And soon, Gran and I will be playing games again. I can't wait! This time, I'll beat all her high scores. For sure. Gran's a tough cookie. In video games, and everywhere else. I heard Mum crying in her room. I've never seen her cry before. She looked so sad. I didn't know what to do. So I made her a cup of tea. Just like Gran's. Mum said Gran was getting tired. I said she's getting better. Mum said she felt helpless. I said she was just sleepy. Mum said Gran's going to... I said she's going to be fine. Everything is going to be fine. All you need is a leap of faith. Will Gran still be Gran after this? Of course. She'll be fine. Fine! Gran is going to get better, right? I made her smile. That should help. Got to keep positive. Mum needs me to. I'll show Gran my story. Mum as well. They'll enjoy reading it. I hope it helps. What else can I do? I just need to finish my story. So, where were we? After the dragon attacked the village, Georgia set out in search of answers, leaving Elder Ava and her village behind. Her journey took her to a vast desert with a guardian. Who guards it because it is dangerous.
Прям как Дelsим из Street Fighter.
Georgia had pursued the dragon far, far from home. The desert spread out before her. dunes rising and falling like a sea of gold. Timeless and bewildering. A glow in the sand. Target you safely home. Another firefly. Escaped from the dragon's grasp. Where did this wind suddenly come from? There was something very unnatural about it. Woohoo! A little wind won't stop me. Can't close mouth. Hold on, fireflies. Hold on. It stopped. Someone's down there. Oh, landed creature.
Что тут делают Долфин из Street я вот не могу понять.
But George's will would not break that easily. Hey! Come back here! I really need your help.
I said go!
Зачем челлендж из Street Fighter? Серьезно. Так.
Surprise! Really? Who does that big bag of wind think he is? Look, whoever you are,
Go away!
I can't. I have to find the...
Go away!
Okay. See ya. That sorted Mr. Grumpy Pants out. The yawning cave burrowed deep into the earth. Home to wondrous life. Easily scared.
Как реально, как с леса, как Мадэйн. Клубнички собираешь. Прикольно сделано.
Uncovering the unknown. Far below the rolling dunes.
Очень интересная игра. Обалденная просто. Что ж, ни разу с ней не сталкивался. С этой игрой. Разработчики умеют удивлять. Как бы эту клубничку взять? Ладно, придется разрушить. Я понял. Все. Все гениально просто. Эх. Да, тут не все так просто. Так. Спуститься надо. Ну-ка. Она не станет. Так, опасно. Так. Ну-ка. Спуститься она не может, что ли? Ну-ка. Хотя камень. Ну-ка. Не, не смогу. Сейчас камень нужно было делать. Так. Вот, наконец-то. Рапар.
Deep under the desert sands, Georgia found a long forgotten chamber. The plant recoiled at the sound of her footsteps. Broken remains of greatness past.
Дал симвипт.
The silence of the ages filled the air.
Так, это куда? Очень интересно. Ну куда его? Вот что это такое. Интересно, интересно. Поднимай меня.
fresh air.
Как Аладдин. Создали бы игру бы Аладдин бы с такой бы атмосферой, чтобы там была бомба.
Where did that meat thing go? Told them it was dangerous, but they're just like the rest. Too squishy.
Отдал семью.
You.
Хорошо, давай. Magic.
Georgia had disarmed the djinn.
Ну куда полетел?
Fury was great. Fortunately, his voice was very,
Вот теперь отдал семечек со мной.
But the Desert Guardian would not let it rest.
Ого.
Hey! Stop it!
Да.
I need to find. Don't you get that? Really? That's it. So long.
Подписывайтесь, ставьте лайкосики, ребята.
Well, we got rid of sulky boots again. Now, what's all this? As she looked around, this lonely, desolate place, Georgia wondered,
Давайте
why
наберем
would anyone
165-170 подписчиков.
There had been people here once upon a time. What happened to them? Who were they? Maybe I'll find answers here. The dome was empty, but showed an inviting place to rest. George's thoughts drifted to the people that once had lived here. She was sure they must have been merchants. A distant roar roused Georgia.
Так, что у нас тут? Что тут делать надо? Интересно. Она не может прыгнуть туда, да? Так.
I'll catch you. Yes. Grab it.
Так. Дистанция Роза Джорджа from. Так. Надо прочитать. Что-то я запутался. Что там написано? Так. Так, отдаленный рев вывел Джорджа из задумчивости, тишина. Сейчас будем думать. Что-то делаю не то. Либо выходить, либо идти туда. А ну-ка, может неправильно туда вообще шел. Да, скорее всего, так и правильно. Там какое-то какое-то задание. Ладно. Подождет. Скорее всего, собрать надо эти все, которые...
The
Дальше
ancient
продвигаться.
statues toppled before Georgia.
Игра очень интересная. А вот они 11 из 20. Только
Industrial
когда я соберу, только тогда я их могу использовать.
architects of prosperity.
Не, ну ведь такая простенькая игра, на самом деле, вообще обалденная. Сюжетная. Классная.
But behind Georgia, a grumpy mumbling could be heard.
Надо Симчик летит.
Ugh, him again. Let's move.
That's better. I do the magic around here. You go in.
Подожди-ка.
The Desert Guardian was frantically looking for Georgia.
Stop hiding from me.
He would surely find her eventually. Wouldn't he? Easy. Despite the darkness, Georgia's hope guided her.
Хоп. Так. Так. Интересно, интересно. Так, а что теперь? Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Дальше все сложнее и сложнее. Жесть. Nice. I can... Так.
That was rubbish. Let's go again.
Как на уме. Так, Индиана Джонс. Так. Мгм. Так. Подпрыгивать. Да, правильно. Так это можно использовать. Подняться наверх. Ну-ка. Да. Интересно. А если я сейчас его скину вниз? Ради интереса. Да, этого бы не делал. Жесть. Сейчас мы поднимемся. Дал семечку видел.
It must. They mustn't know.
Well, now I'm curious. What is it with this guy?
They must see. No, no, no.
What has you so worked up, old windbag?
The past. The past. It stays hidden. It must. Oh, the old days. So little left. Best forgotten.
Look, whatever it is you don't want me to see, I'm sure we can.
No, 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 no. You cannot go further. Back.
How can I get him to listen? Would she break the Jin statue? Or repair it?
The last remnant of the brilliant past. Gone.
I am. What's happened?
You wish to say very well.
Полетел. Клубничка. 16-20.
I was once worshipped here. It was wonderful. That is it.
What was that?
Hold on! Fall softly, my friend. Knowledge will be yours in time. Use it more wisely than I did.
Так, ребята, возможно, скоро заканчивать буду уже. Продолжение потом в следующий раз.
I wrote about Vikings. I love Vikings. Mr. Collins didn't like it. I won't be showing this to Mum. She has enough to worry about. Vikings are the best. They're tall and strong. They love conquering and fire. Vikings are basically all kinds of awesome. I could really use some awesome right now. I got her old photo album out. I wanted to see Gran like I remember her when she was awesome. But every time I close my eyes, I see her in that horrible bed. We're visiting the hospital later today. When we arrived, Gran was asleep. Her skin looked so thin, almost see-through, like tissue paper. She was Gran-shaped, but empty. I mean, That's silly, right, Journal? It's just Gran, but somehow it isn't. It's not her! She woke up after a few minutes, but it didn't seem like she knew who we were. Why? Why is this happening? Why her? It isn't fair! Why, Journal? Gran still can't speak properly. It's so cruel. She can't tell us anything. Like what she wants to eat? Or how she feels? And what's worse, everyone pretends they're having a real conversation with her, but they're not. You're doing fine, Barbara, the doctor said to her. You just need some time. Hospitals should make you better. She's so ill now. I want her better now. Just wait. Time is a healer. I thought that was his job. I wish I could help her. It makes me so mad. The nurse said it was dinner. Mum had ordered Gran soup and a jacket potato. But when Gran tried to eat by herself, she kept dropping her cutlery. Then I noticed Mum had ordered her mushroom soup. Mushroom! Gran calls them nature's bogies. I reminded Mum about the mushrooms. He got that look and banged the spoon against the bowl. There was lip pursing. But looking at Gran, I had to help her. I still had some loose change, so I ran down to the entrance hall where I'd seen a vending machine on the way in. Egg sandwich! Hurrying back to 305, I couldn't help but grin. They didn't let me back in. Adult talk. Wait outside. That's what they said. So I waited on a bench until Mum came out the room. She said nothing. Just took me to the car. We didn't speak a single word. Not at the car park. Not during our drive home. Dad had made pies for tea. I just wasn't hungry. Dad said I needed to eat. I said, if Gran wasn't going to eat? I slammed the door really loudly and flumped onto my bed. I still had the egg sandwich. It was all mushed up. Everything is all mushed up. Dad is mean. Mum doesn't care. And Pi is stupid. Maybe I should just try to write my story. Let's see. Last time, Georgia was plunging down into the dark below. But the Djinn spell slowed her fall. Down and down she went, tumbling, helpless. Then and there, Georgia started to... cry. But the darkness didn't care. As Georgia hurtled through the darkness, her helplessness no longer made her feel scared. It made her feel frustrated, angry. She wanted answers. The Djinn's magic gently released her into the unknown. Now where am I? The ground was warm to the touch. At least it's quiet down here. Just my luck. And what's that? Molten stone. She'd seen nothing like this in her forest home. I really miss my reading nook. Stalactite hung above, looking decidedly precarious. None of this seems welcoming. None at all. Careful! What is this? Careful! What is this? Something was unnerving about the pendulum. I knew it! I knew consumed. This is ridiculous! I need to find whatever is causing this and stop it, or I'll be smushed. As the sound got closer, Georgia realized she would soon face its maker. Okay, here we go. Fire and flame wrapped her form. Hey! Stop that! You'll bring the whole cave down! But the giantess just kept on pounding. Yeah, just ignore me. It's not like I might die over here. At least that noise has stopped. The lava gently bubbled, as if to mock her lack of progress. to mock her lack of progress. The lava gently bubbled, as if to mock her lack of progress. The lava gently bubbled, as if to mock her lack of progress. Try again! The lava gently bubbled, as if to mock her lack of progress. lava gently bubbled, as if to mock her lack of progress. It right this time. The lava gently bubbled, as if to mock her lack of progress.
I don't care. I have to stop her.
Inside Georgia was a white-hot rage.
Hey! You! Hey! Whoever you are! You nearly killed me! Hey! Are you listening?
timely exit! Georgia didn't quite know what she'd encountered.
Sheesh. She's so angry.
The thought stuck with Georgia.
What's wrong with her, I wonder? Whew. I think I need a breather.
A place to rest. Georgia was beginning to feel the burn of loneliness.
Ah, better.
Georgia's thoughts drifted back to the burning giantess. Why would she be alone? Imagine being stuck in a cave, all by yourself. I go bonkers too. Georgia vowed to be more understanding. If they met again. As the light pushed back the darkness, a heaviness lifted from her heart.
That was strangely satisfying. But I don't care. Yeah! Wait. Again.
Georgia was adrift on the current. Without control. Lost on the flow of lava.
No one wants to end a story that way.
Georgia was adrift on the current. Without control. Lost on the flow of lava. It would take her where it wished. The burning river went faster. And faster. Georgia was adrift on the current. Without control. Lost on the flow of lava. It would take her where it wished.
It's speeding up. That can't be good.
The burning river went faster. And faster. Georgia was adrift on the current. Without control. Lost on the flow of lava. It would take her where it wished.
It's speeding up. That can't be good.
The burning river went faster. And faster.
Okay, Georgia. Remember, empathy.
You again.
She isn't listening. Run, Georgia, run!
Thundering steps shook the earth.
Where is she? Oop, right behind me.
Debris was flying everywhere.
I think I can write that better. Sunlight!
Freedom.
Now look what you've done.
Look.
We're trapped and it's all your fault. I hate this place and I hate you.
I hate you.
Her anger consumed itself.
Huh? What happened to you?
No. Don't feel so angry now.
Angry. When I'm angry? As her anger left, it brought a change.
You did it again?
Lumps.
Lump? I'm sorry,
Lump.
Just then, Georgia noticed a boom
first,
shroom she
we
hadn't
need to get
seen
out of
before.
We did it! We're free!
Free!
Lump! You coming?
Lump likes Georgia.
Hello, Journal. Today, Sarah at school told me her granddad had a stroke too. His mouth went lopsided, and he spoke a little funny. Now he mostly sits around, watching the telly. I don't think Gran would enjoy that. She'd feel like she was giving up. She'd want to keep moving, keep doing things.
Gran always says.
Give the world your kindness, and it will return it threefold.
The more positive energy and kindness you give the world, the more you get back. When Mr. Parry's lawn got too high, Gran cut it for him. For the community centre meals, she baked cakes. She even does the unthinkable. She changed Ben's smelly nappies. We could do with kindness right now. Someone better step up. Me! Starting with bringing world peace? Cooking for the elderly? Cutting Mr. Parry's lawn? Tidying my room? Bringing order to chaos? A mighty tagline. It's tidying time. And then I did the washing up from breakfast. Dad said, "It's a miracle." Then he bowed at my feet. He's such a complete numpty head, but it made Mum laugh. And when we got to the hospital later, Gran was sitting in a chair and looking out the window. She was smiling. So all the things I've been doing have been working. I just have to do more. There was kale for tea, which is a kind of vegetable torture, but I told myself, that if I could eat all of it, then Gran would be even better tomorrow.
Здорово, здорово, братиш. Как у тебя дела? Спасибо, что зашел на канал. У меня отлично, у тебя как? Да, вот сегодня день стримов у меня. Вечер, ночь стримов. Вот, стримлю, играю. Круто. Понятно. Здрасте.
I am on fire today. I ran up the stairs 2 at a time, just to top things up. Pinky was very impressed and slept on my feet.
Как тебе игра?
Hello again.
В которой я играю.
I can't
Так.
sleep. I guess I felt a bit
Сегодняшний
silly.
стрим.
I mean,
20 февраля, вторник, 2024 года, 21 февраля, среда, 2024 года. Я люблю такие, понятненько, братиш.
who cares if
Ну
I
да,
got my kale?
непростые игры, если честно.
Sad. Maybe. But does any of this really make a difference? It's just, if there's a sliver of a chance, it actually does. I want to believe in it. Sarah told me that when her granddad was sick, she used to pray. I don't exactly know how that works, but best to hedge my bets. Please. 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 Wait, Granwell. Sarah's family are pretty religious. Not like Mum and Dad. I don't know that much about religion, actually. I like the stories. Especially the one about the Ark. And rescuing all the animals. Gran was raised Catholic.
Так,
But I never really heard her talk about God. Apart from that time she dropped the yogurts in Tesco's. We took care of the mess before the staff noticed. If there is a God, they're in our actions. How we help and love one another. Seems right to me. So what should I do? I'm going to bring in my story next time we go to the hospital. I can read it to her. I think she'd like that. Maybe if I do a really good job, she can come home in time for Ben's birthday. But first, I need to get on with the story. Having escaped the flaming caves, Lump and Georgia ventured into a tenebrous forest. Writing Lump is going to be fun. But if she's not so angry anymore, she might need another character flaw. Maybe uncontrollable cravings for sour fruit. Gentle sunlight streamed across their faces. Sun! I missed you.
Oh, Skyfire is warm, like Lump.
That's the dragon. We've got to We need to follow it. Let's go, Lump.
Lump no likes follow anything that goes.
Are you coming? They're just back.
The grey forest, dark, foreboding. Georgia didn't care.
Home. You miss it.
Yes. That's why I'm doing this.
You miss home, but you leave it. You curious.
I had to. That dragon is up to no good. I need to find out what it's up to. The grey forest, dark, foreboding. Georgia didn't care.
Home. You miss it.
Yes. That's why I'm doing this.
You miss home, but you leave it. You curious woman.
I had to. That dragon is up to no good. I need to find out what it's up to.
was? Don't remember.
No. I don't like that. I'm glad to have you here, Lump, even though you are small.
Lump glad to be with Human. You are the bestest Human. Yes, yes!
Georgia couldn't help but smile at Lump's silliness. Her fiery friend was finding a place near and dear to her heart. Suddenly, a strange sour smell cut through the air.
Lump knows is that smell.
What is it, Lump? Looks like some kind of...
A fruit? Yum yum. Lump love fruit.
You really... We need to go...
But
Shadows deepened in the ravaged forest. We're getting closer.
do we want to be closer?
Look, Lump! Dragonfire! It's here.
Yes. Dragon. Yes, Kay. Lump's okay. Okay. Lump trust Georgia. Us chase dragon. Whee!
That's the spirit, Lump. We're near. I can feel it. Yes!
Georgia? Woman knows.
A deep rift yawned before them. No! We're so... That wasn't meant to happen. But the fruit had an irresistible draw on little Lump. No, Lump! Stay here! I need you!
Lump's still here. Just busy.
Georgia felt her resolve melt. I need to find the dragon. I promised Elderiva. Just what am I doing out here? All by myself?
Silly human. Lump not left is in fruit.
Thanks, Lump. Georgia knew she wouldn't swap that little ball of fire for anything. Wow! You okay, Lump?
Little dizzy, but goods.
What a rush! That was amazing!
Привет, Майя Геймс. Привет, братишка, как дела? Рассказывай, что интересного, что нового. Спасибо, что зашел на канал. Как дела у тебя? Давно не виделись. Нормально. У меня тоже нормально. Решил сегодня марафон стримов сделать, постримить. Такие вот игры интересные. В форте я сижу. В лобби один. Понятно. Как у тебя дела? Чем занимаешься? Учишься, работаешь? Как игра называется? А там название есть. Игра называется, сейчас скажу. Так. Lost World Beyond the Page. Вот так вот называется. Как тебе игра? Понятно. Видел когда-нибудь такую игру, в которой я играю? Прикольно. Ну да.
Georgia pursued the beast with little thought for her own safety.
You won't get away from me again. I won't let you. Ah! No! Come back! Come back here!
Oh, it's okay. It hurt you.
Far above, the dragon circled in the dome, falling fast. As the waters calmed, Georgia realized the dragon had gone far, far below.
На тебе такой вопрос. Там Шредера еще не убрали в Фортнайте. Можно его там получить с помощью боевого пропуска?
It's okay, human. We find dragon again. Have another go, right? It's okay. Lump help.
But how? Most of the pieces are gone. I can't even fix it.
Look. You get on this, okay?
Похоже на Little Karma 1. И... Ну, возможно, похоже.
I don't even know where I'm going anymore. What am I doing? I'm such an idiot. What did I think I was going to do if I caught it?
You tried though, human. That's important. Look! One of them's little glowy things you likes. A thing! You likes things too, right?
Huh? That's strange. Maybe there is...
Если когда-нибудь тебе понравится такая игра, можешь в нее поиграть. Если нравится такой жанр.
Look! Stuff!
Forgotten.
Much sad. Maybe dragon? Clumsy, clumsy. You cold, woman?
A little.
Yep.
Okay.
What's up, woman?
It's just... I remember collecting wood for Geneva.
Прикольный жанр играл, игры такого жанра. Да, так.
This smells like the trees back home.
But is it as good as fruits? Is it? Woman, is it?
Where do you come from?
Don't remember.
You don't remember anything?
Not just remember anger. Then you, human.
Что тут делать надо?
Okay. Ancient energy stirred, reaching into the place beyond.
Already. Is it not?
Do we?
No. Are we?
Should
Да, блин, когда уже Fortnite? Привет, брат. Fortnite. Завтра, наверное. Вот. Ты хочешь в Fortnite со мной поиграть? Я бы тоже бы вернулся в Fortnite, но пока другое прохожу. Это не значит, что я не забываю Fortnite.
After a time, I thought, yes, I think it. Now up to get something.
Интересная игрушка.
As little lump jumped into the fire, the flames began to burn. Larger and brighter.
Эх, дружок.
Georgia felt a change come over her. Slits opened in her neck. Gills. She could now breathe underwater.
The wish has been granted. Time for us to go.
Hope you like your gift.
I'll never forget what you did. I should go to the lake. Follow the dragon. I guess.
Ой. Так. Ну и что делать? Ну, мне скажите.
The loss of Lump weighed heavily upon her. Where once there was light, was now darkness. Where there was noise, only cold silence remained. But she could not let Lump's sacrifice be in vain. She needed to get to the lake and use her newfound powers to pursue the dragon. The lake looked murky, but she had to brave its depths.
Да.
a.m. Gran died in the night. Mum got the call a few hours ago. She's still crying. I just feel... numb. I tried to go back to sleep. But as soon as I close my eyes, the thoughts keep circling back.
Очень интересная игрушка, я думаю, что кто немножко понимает в английском языке, поймет такие игры. Вот. Очень интересно. Так.
We should have been there. We drove to the hospital first thing in the morning. No one said much. It seemed to take forever. I've never seen a dead body before. It might be scary. But it's just Gran. Right? Maybe I should have stayed at home. When we finally arrived, I wasn't so sure about being there at all. We went up the stairs to room 305. Gran's room. Mum gently put her hand on my back and asked me if I wanted to wait outside. I said yes. Hello again, journal. I'm sitting in the waiting room. Just rows of plastic benches in a sea of blue linoleum. And it smells like Ben's bottom cream. A little doodling should distract me from this dreary place. Dad's calling me. Dad had his arm round Mum as they came out of Gran's room. I've never seen her like this. Mums aren't supposed to cry. They're strong. They're meant to know what to do. Always. I guess losing your own mum makes you feel like a kid again. The drive home was a quiet one again. It's silly, but I keep thinking back to Gran's favourite vase. The one Grandad gave her. I was running in the house, even though Gran had told me not to. I still remember the noise of the vase smashing into little pieces. Gran was there in an instant. I waited for her to shout. She didn't. She just looked sad. And somehow, that was worse. Gran wouldn't let me pick up the pieces. She found every single one. And carried them into the kitchen. Later I sneaked in with a tube of glue in hand. It was a mess. I got glue everywhere. But Gran smiled when she saw the vase. She put it in the cupboard. Later I found it again. When I asked her why she'd binned the vase, she smiled again. Gran always says,
We can't hold on to things forever. Let them live in your memories.
she said she preferred to keep the vase like she remembered it. Maybe I hurt Gran's heart. Weakened it. That can happen, can't it? Maybe this is all my fault. I should have listened to her. I shouldn't have run in the house. Now everything is broken. If I'd started my story sooner, Gran could have read it. It might have helped. I could have fixed. I would have fixed her heart. Really? I don't even know how to fix my story. It's a mess. I left Georgia to sink into cold, dark waters. She's completely alone. She left behind Lump, her only friend. Okay, focus, Izzy. How can I continue the story? How would she feel about this situation? Georgia felt ambivalent. We're getting somewhere. Now, let's see. The merchants had been true to their offer. Still, The water closing over her felt like death. Cold and terrifying. I can breathe! This feels so strange. Wish Lump could have been here. There was nothing I could have done. Was there? But there was no time to dwell on her lost friend. Georgia had a dragon to find. Which way? Did it go? This one. All right. Another branching tunnel. The walls were closing in. Here, I guess. Far too narrow for winged beasts. Did I guess wrong? A dead end. I knew it. Wrong tunnel. No. There must be a way. Think, Georgia. Think. How do I get up there? Ha! Is this the right way? I just don't know. I wish I could ask Lump. But there was no Lump there. No annoying little Lump to complain. No charming Lump to ask for advice either. The submerged tunnels flared outwards, a tangled mess of caverns and hollows, twisting and turning. Bending with almost malicious intent. I need to get out of here. Breathe, Georgia. Breathe. I've got to find the dragon. Learn why all of this happened. Do this, Georgia. No! Gah! She found herself amidst a great coral bed, shimmering with color and life. No! I know beautiful, and now broken. It grows back, right? dragon to find. I have to focus on that. No matter what. She spoke those words. But deep in her heart, a seed of chilling doubt took root. The color gave way to darkness, endless and all-consuming. It's cold here, robbed of sight. The pressure of the deep water on her chest. Her thoughts had only one way to go, inwards. What am I doing? I let Lump sacrifice herself for me. And for what? I don't even know where the dragon is, or where I am. I'm falling. I'm failing. Eldoreva. The village. Lump. All of them. Huh? What? Air? How? It doesn't matter. I need to find the dragon, no matter what. A cold determination gripped her. Numbing all other thoughts. Press forward. Get to the dragon. No matter what. There was just the way forward, barred by an indestructible metal door. No! I need to find the dragon. Georgia could no longer ignore the seed of doubt. It seeped into her heart, as cold as the water she'd come from. I need to find it. The dragon. No matter what. No matter what. The Seekin seemed friendly. Hey, have you seen the dragon? Wait. A host of them greeted her with curious chatter, warm and welcoming. Have you seen the dragon? Please? No? Georgia had no time for this.
Let me through! I need to find the dragon. No matter what.
The words felt hollow and meaningless. Freezing cold blanketed Georgia. There was comfort in its numbing embrace. She wished she could stay.
What's happening? Did I do this?
She did this.
Is this my fault?
It was her fault.
They're home. I destroyed it.
A seekin, encased in ice.
Oh no! What have I done? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I never wanted this. I didn't know. I should never have come. What would Elder Ava think of me? I'm so selfish.
Guilt dogged her every step.
Did you make me do this?
It would not rest. It would not leave her. It would not cease.
Leave me alone! Must get away. Have to move. Need to escape. Please. I didn't know. I didn't know.
The creature looked at her as if it could see into her very soul. Under its stare, her fears crystallized like ice. She knew that she would be eaten.
You'll consume me until there's nothing left. I can't let that happen.
Would Georgia embrace her guilt or run from it? Have to fight it. Can't let it get me. Must keep moving. Hello, journal. Dear Journal. Hi, Journal. Today... Hello, stranger. I've been thinking a lot about... My dream is to become a writer. Yeah, right. A writer who can't even write. Okay. Find something simple to start with. What did I do today? Today I got up. I had breakfast. I tried watching the telly. That's it. I'm going back to bed. Hi, journal. Another day. Each time I wake up, for the tiniest of moments, it isn't true. But then it all comes rushing back. It is true. Looking around my room, everything reminds me of Gran. Her puzzle box gift from last year, the magic tank we made during the holiday, our yogurt pot robot, these paints Gran gave me, this pen, even you, journal. She's everywhere. And all of it feels broken. Today is Ben's birthday. Dad baked. Mum insisted that I come down and have some. It tasted like nothing. Everything does. Mum said we need to send out invitations to the funeral. How can she think about that? She's ready to shove Gran into a box like a pet goldfish. Then I stormed off into my room. Later, Dad came up for some well-meant dad talk. I know you're sad, but it will get better. You'll see. Just give it time. I know he wanted to cheer me up, but he's wrong. The world feels very dark now. Gran has a proverb for times like these. Gran always says,
It's always darkest before the dawn.
no, that's not right. That's what she would have said. I keep thinking about all the things Gran won't get to see. When I go to university, she won't be there. When I get my first job, she won't be there. If I get married, she won't be there. Even if that's unlikely because boys. I prefer cats. Missing Gran already feels so bad. But how could I want that feeling to go away? How could I be fine with Gran being gone? I'm going to have to feel like this forever. Thanks, Pinky. I can't stop crying. Pinky is probably getting fed up with being used as a tissue. But she never leaves my side. I think that means get back to writing your story. Pinky's got a point. I should at least try to write. I can't leave Georgia like that. She's as lost. My head. Where am I? A grey void surrounded her, swallowing sound and hope. Hello? Georgia guessed that if she kept moving, then surely a solution would present itself. Is someone here? Anyone? In the emptiness around her, she found a hut, a palace, hope. I don't know what comes next. It's so cold here, so empty. Just nothingness. I can't find the words. I'm never going to find the dragon. Or an answer. They won't come. The words just won't come anymore. I don't know where I am, how to get out, or even where I'm going. Pointless. What kind of writer can't find the words? I messed everything up. Let's try this again. Georgia awoke under an old tree in an unfamiliar land. I don't know if I can do this anymore. She walked boldly ahead, a spring in her step. I'm so tired. Georgia knew she just had to keep going. What's the point? Put one foot in front of the other. I've failed. It's over. Whilst she still had breath left in her body, there was still hope. This is all my fault. I should just stop.
Hey, Georgia.
Leave me. Just leave me.
Psst, here.
Where? I don't see a thing.
I'm right here. Always was, always will be.
I don't understand.
Gibt. Pardon.
You don't?
No. Just leave. I'm meant to be alone. Forever alone and useless.
You know I'm right below you.
I'm not good company right now.
You don't need to be. Why don't you tell me how you came to be here?
It sounds silly when I say it now. I lost a dragon. And now... I'm just... tired.
That's okay.
It's not. People are relying on me.
But you're still human. You still tire. We all do.
I can't let things overwhelm me. I'm tired. Tired of trying. Tired of failing. Tired of everything.
You need...
But what if...
I like listening to you.
I complete...
But yeah, go. I'm what?
There's something I want...
Go on. I'll... I don't...
I want to know...
You sat? What?
I don't know
What we... This is where I...
But...
You...
Уже 30 минут смотрю и молчу. Привет, привет, Джиз. Как у тебя дела, братиш? А чё молчишь? Спрашивай, как дела у тебя? Что нового?
Here we go. Again.
Я дела хорошо у тебя. Да, вот играя. Как ты видишь, в игру очень интересно.
journal. The funeral was today. Mom and Dad dressed all in black.
Я у себя несколько игр то накупил.
Black right off the ground.
Каких именно?
Want to wear black?
Я что накупил себе?
Gran thought black was depressing. Thought life was
А если у тебя PS5, то у
dark
меня
enough
вопрос.
already.
Да, какой вопрос?
Gran always used to say,
То вопрос есть. Ты прошел Astro Playroom? Да, я играл в него. На платину убивал. Астроке проходил. Да, который эксклюзив. Да, проходил.
Colors are a
Могу потом перепройти его.
I'm starting to see what she meant.
Ясно. Ты не поверишь, у меня уже есть деньги на PlayStation 6. К 28 году будет на PlayStation 5 Pro. Ты до скорости играл? Именно где? В Астроке? Ну, так быстренько проходил. Удовольствие получил. Вау, да ладно, она выйдет? Да, выйдет. Уже в разработке.
There it was. I hadn't worn it for years. I remember Gran saying it was cheery. The funeral was outside, in the memorial garden. The sun was shining. The birds were singing.
Я тебе не мешаю проходить? Да нет.
They didn't know.
Братиш, не мешаешь. Все равно игра скоро закончится уже.
When Uncle Alan stepped into the fishbowl.
Как тебе такой жанр игр?
I couldn't help but imagine.
Так приятно тебя видеть в рекомендациях и так далее.
Gran carrying
Спасибо,
more
спасибо.
fish than Uncle Alan.
Тебе тоже приятно видеть на моем канале.
Gran running to the drenched Uncle Alan, grumbling at him for frightening the fish. It was too much. The laughter bubbled up inside me. Dad tried to look annoyed. After the vicar finally finished droning on, we started the singing. Or things.
Мне нравятся такие игры, они успокаивают, дают восстановление от мультика.
Right.
Ну да.
And beauty.
Непростая игра. На прохождение.
Full. Ben started wailing. No, howling. Dad took him out. Well played, Ben. Laughing felt much better than crying. The wake was at our place. There were so many people. I didn't know most of them. Everyone said how sorry they were. How Gran was. Such a wonderful lady. I wish she could have heard them. Everyone had a story about Gran. Like the time she hit a bully with her pencil box. Or when she saved a toad that had hurt its leg. Or how she decorated Mom's room like an underwater kingdom so she could feel like a mermaid. That's so like her. One old lady told me how they used to bunk off work and go to the Glastonbury Music Festival. Another of her friends said Gran once got arrested while protesting whaling.
Если тебе такой вопрос, братиш, сейчас тебе скажу. Там на Фортнайте скин Шреддера еще не убрали по боевому пропуску. But maybe that's okay. And that's the way it should be. Да, это, конечно, для девочек игра особенная.
the dragon attacked her village, the smart Georgia set out to return the fireflies. On her travels, she met the grumpy Jinn, guarding the fallen city of merchants, and found a lonely fire creature named Lump. They became friends. But then, Lump needed to stay behind with the Ancient Ones in exchange for the gift of water breathing. Deep under the water, inside the lost Seakin Palace, chased by the shadow of remorse, Georgia had her big moment of doubt. But she pulled through. And now she is ready. Light as a feather. Like cutting through the world welcomed her. She felt that she could touch the sky. She felt that she could touch the sky. A tall tower loomed overhead. Many moons had shone above since first it was built.
Another obstacle? Ha!
After what I've been through, you really think that will stop me? George's voice echoed over the age-old crumbling stones. A lone figure stood, unbound, defiant. It drew her to it. Her foe rose before her. No breath in its body, but no less terrifying. I'm up to the task. What now? Nothing's moving. Must be more to do. That's it! A gust of fresh air rewarded George's efforts. As she rose up the stairs, Georgia knew the tower's purpose: to watch over a long-forgotten land. Should ancient evil stir, no statue this time, but bone and scale and claw. In its fire-wreathed home, waiting.
There you are! And here I come! Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. It was a great idea! Woo! Ha-ha! Whee! Round 2. Yeah!
The world darkened around Georgia. She had reached the Dragon's Mountain. For the first time, Georgia felt no fear.
No, that's not what
She
happened.
knew she had all she needed. For the first time, Georgia felt no fear.
Здорово, здорово. Раз. Как у тебя дела, братиш? Сказывай. Что нового интересного? Нормально у тебя? Да, вот играю в игру. Интересно. Уже 162 потихоньку. Ну да. Стараюсь. Так. 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 Спасибо, что зашел на канал. У меня самого 1К и долго появился. Понятно. Понятно, братиш. Я рад за тебя. Играл в такую вот игру, в которую я сейчас играю. Я играю очень интересно. Так. Загадки всякие разные, сложные. Что-то делать надо. Понял.
Feels warm on my soles.
Как раз есть.
Before her, a molten sea stretched into the distance. It did not slow her down. I laugh in the face of lava. In its stead, a cold dread crept up her spine. In its stead, a cold dread crept up her spine.
Так.
In its stead, a cold dread crept up her spine.
Вот.
No! Wait! Come back! Oh, no! No, no! Only emptiness remained. Only emptiness remained. Only emptiness remained. That's not the way things should go. Her thoughts raced ahead of her. This can't be real. A trick. I can't let it be real. She gripped the chain with furious determination. I know you're there! Roar all you like! It won't stop me! Oh... I hope you can forgive me. Torn between rage and regret. Georgia pushed ever upwards. I know you're there! Roar all you like! It won't stop me! Oh... I hope you can forgive me. Torn between rage and regret. Georgia pushed ever upwards.
опять. Да, ты сегодня заходил. Так. Нет, мне места нету. Мне места нету. Место освобожу, на телефоне закачаю обязательно. Не переживай, братиш. Ну, потому что стрим не столько. Время позднее уже. 3 часа ночи. Я устал сегодня. Много работы было. Капец, да. Я чисто